Okay. So it's back to Valheim. Back to Valheim. I've done a little bit of work off camera. Some things have been done. Let's dive in. Dive in. You feel stronger. Okay. Today, we have a choice. Where to make the actual real base. Where to make the real base. We have 5 options. I changed the numbers. The other portals are portals 1 to 5. But I changed the number because I was building this. It was super annoying. I'm like trying to place a piece of wood. It's like whoosh, whoosh every time I get close. Yeah, that. Whoosh. We go whoosh. We go whoosh. I think, is it dark? Okay, yeah. So, I built a few things just to prepare. I also tried out the stone path just to see what it looked like. Paved road. You have to be within range of the stone cutter. So that's as far as I took it. Just see what it looked like. Looks pretty good. And I have a pavilion with some building supplies for the video on Friday is Valheim. Yeah, of course it is. Some building supplies in this little pavilion. Do I have any? I only have 1. Okay, so 15 containers on this side and 15 on this side. Okay, those 2 not really full. So 13 containers full of normal wood.
That's just pride.
And that's newly chopped down stuff, by the way. That's not like stuff I've collected from my other houses, which would provide additional lumber as well. In addition, then we've got core wood. 3 containers of core wood. Itty little bit of fine wood. I wasn't really collecting that. And then 10 containers full of stone. Because we're going to be manipulating the landscape and building some stuff out of racks. Some racks. Oh, Zarka, thanks for this up. In addition, oh, by the way, pigs are dead. All the pigs are dead. Spoilers. I was doing I was just like doing some random stuff around the area, farming or whatever, or maybe I was somewhere else and I came back through a portal. And there was an event, a bunch of skeletons spawned. And I immediately just started destroying the skeletons. Like, it was stupid easy. I was just smashing them into pieces. Bones were flying everywhere. But I noticed my pigs were squealing over here. So, like, the first thing I did after I came out of the house, or the portal, whichever it was, I sprint directly this way. I sprint over here. And I start murdering skeletons, like, every swing. 4 or 5 skeletons dead with every single swing. Doesn't matter. By the time I got through all the skeletons, every single pig was dead. So, I was going to wait until we started the island base to try it out. But because of that event, I decided to go ahead and make a perimeter and try to suppress monster spawns with putting crafting benches everywhere. So, I did a little bit of digging. A little bit of digging. A little bit of digging. Just a tiny amount. Tiny amount of digging. Just a little bit. No big deal. The only problem, one minor problem with it is that I can't actually build around this because it suppresses my ability to build. So as close as I could get is like these crafting benches. I'm not sure. I sort of suspect nothing can spawn here, but maybe it can. Hey, it's a piggy. You're not my piggy, though. Yeah, so there's a trench. All the way around. This is pretty much as far down as I can dig. But so far it's been pretty effective. I've had like a single dwarf show up 2 times, and that's the only monsters I've had in this area since then. Mostly, it seems to mostly work. There hasn't been any events. I don't know if that's just luck, though. It might have just, maybe not enough time has passed. Because I also had while I was working on it, before it was finished, I had a troll event show up. I had to kill 4 trolls. Thankfully, they were aggroed on me and didn't, like, smash into the houses or anything. So the future base will need to be monster-proof. I don't need a troll walking in, swinging trees around. Messing up all my constructions. Okay, so last time I streamed, we did a bunch of sailing, right? Well, that was the last stream. Ozarka, thank you for the sub. Did I already say thank you for the sub? Thank you for the sub. The only new portals, by the way, I think, are these up here, and they go to base 1, base 2, base 3, base 4, base 5. So last time we did a bunch of sailing. After I recovered my body, and we came back, and we discovered, like, I sort of ran into the continent because I saw the marker on the shore. We started circumnavigating again, and we ended up finding some cool little islands, which made me think, yeah, that would be a good place for a base. And so I have like 5 candidates. That's what those 5 are. Well, let's just to show off, like, because there's no map, it would be easier if I could just point to it on a picture, right? A map, but I can't. So the first one, I'll just physically run there because it's not super far. And we discovered it on camera because I was exploring around. I wandered down this stream and I ran into my own bridge that I constructed super early on. One of the first things I made. This is the first thing we did. We sort of like started building this direction. In like stream 1. Making a road. A path. Sorry, path. It's a path, not a road. Play without map? Yep. Sure do. Okay, we ended up all the way out here. Build my first little outpost house.
Just prime.
Smash. Pack Rat, thank you for the raid. Austin Lanos, thanks for the sub. So I made a little, like, a lookout tower type little outpost house because I wanted to see if I could see farther if I was high up, but turns out no. The, like, the render distance just wasn't very far. Like, whether you're here or up there, like, that's about as far as you can see. I think, like, stuff's not rendering in, like, trees and stuff. But you can't really see, like, the ocean in the distance or whatever. So we kept making a path. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, we gotta look at 5 candidate locations for the future base and decide which one to use. First one, I have portals to them, but we're gonna run to the first one. Just to illustrate the distances and stuff. They're all sort of around my home spawned-in continent. Okay, so I built a bridge here. There's Black Forest on the other side, and that's where I first encountered, like, the blue-eyed dwarves. But we discovered this much later when I was circumnavigating. I had no idea I was this close to this location, and I wandered down the river, or maybe even sailed my boat. I forget, the longship or whatever. We ended up, like, bumping into the bridge. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're at the bridge! So, I'm just gonna go, I'm going, like, in reverse out to this location. It's got some cool little islands. Although, I'm not sure if it's gonna be a suitable location, because, the distance to the shore and, the shallowness of the water might make it too easy for monsters to, swim. They definitely swim, which could be a problem. I think I may need to be on the other shore, but I can always swim. I can swim, for sure. Hopefully I don't drown. Oh, by the way, remember my stats? Like, it was really hard to get axes or chopping above 50. And, like, my pickaxes weren't that high either. And anytime I would sort of, like, get a little bit above 50, I would die to something. And it would drop back down below 50. Chopping. Currently. Or woodcutting. 62. Yeah. Chopped a few trees. Pickaxe is at 47. It's almost at 50. I've been chopping. I've been doing some chops. Little chop here. Little chop there. Little chop, of course. Somebody's shooting at me. Okay, so here's kind of, let's just use this as a test, actually. Because these are the candidate number 1. There's my little marker showing that it's the home continent. And which direction to go to get to the boathouse. So a monster spawns over there. My house is over here. And he just, like, walked right through the water because it's not very deep. And I can only lower the ground when the ground is shallow enough that I can stand there. So I can't make it super deep. He's like he's in the water shooting arrows at me. So if this was, we experimented with the hoe. That's as high as we can make the ground. That I can raise it up to that height. If I make my base here, like, there's gonna be a problem with spawns, unfortunately. Although this area is super cool because it just feels very I don't know. This has got some good, got good vibes. Good vibes. So we can make something here. And then over there is another smaller island. And over there is a sort of a medium-sized island, but it's also real close to the shore. This water's shallow enough I could sort of build in between the two. I like this area, but I think the water is too shallow. It would be too annoying to have monsters wandering in all the time, which is kind of the point of building on the island, is to stop having to deal with the stupid monsters wandering in constantly, where I just have to hit them once and they're dead, but they're a constant nuisance. Level 99 wood chopping when? Soon. Soon. Okay, so that's number one. Number two. Number two is okay, so we just ran down this road, got to the bridge, went left down the little river until we hit the ocean. And that's where the number one is. If you go the other direction down that river, that's kind of where number two is, another set of islands. Number two. There's like nothing on here, no trees or anything, but I can always plant stuff. This is meadow, so we would, unless there's like a, this is my house music, we would have the put you to sleep music. But we could use that island and this island. There's like rocks here, which seems like it's stuff shallow enough I could build out to it, maybe. And we're that distance from the land, which seems better. Seems like that might be better. But we've got the put me to sleep music. So that's a negative. That's the one close to the trader. Yeah, the trader is off in this direction. I don't know exactly how far, but yeah, the trader is in that direction. The mountain we were exploring briefly is in that direction. You go far enough around this direction, you hit a swamp, which is like the first swamp we messed around with. This one's okay. I think it would be better. I think it would have like pretty much no problems with monsters because of the distance from the shore. It's not as cool though, for sure. It doesn't have the vibe. So more functional, less vibe. More functional, less vibe. Okay, so those were both that off in that direction. My dock, my boathouse is if you just run this way, you hit the shore. That's where the boathouse is, right down there. And if you go, let's see, this is number 3. If you go to the right just a little bit, you hit a few more islands. It's pretty close to the dock house, actually. Will monsters drown if the water is deep enough? No, I don't think so. At least, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Certainly not skeletons, I would think, right? Because they don't need to breathe. So skeletons seems like they just walk on the bottom. Some of them swim, like the dwarfs will actively swim, I think. The problem is if it's like if we're close enough to the next side, they can cross one way or the other if they can swim it. I'm not sure if like the water's a certain depth, they won't. Okay, so the boathouse is like off in that direction, not too far. This one, I think this has the problem as the first one. It's like too close to the shore. And it's too shallow. This one has got a better vibe than the second one. Not as good as the first one. But still too shallow, too close to the shore, I think. Now that I'm looking up at all of them. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! What'd I do to you? got quite a bit of land though, like all this and then all that. But I think that it's just too close to this shore. It's not gonna work. No good. No good. Okay. Number 4. If we continue along the coastline, sort of off in that direction, there's a larger island. The 4th and 5th one are bigger. Much bigger. Need more Vespine gas. Was that close to the Black Forest outpost? Probably. Not too far. Okay, this one I think might be, like, relatively close to, the Elder boss. So there's a pretty good, look at that distance between the next shore. I think that's far enough away I won't have to worry about spawns. And there's a lot of land here. Black Forest. Better music. Oh, you know what? It's got this thing. I don't think we can dig this. Right? These aren't indestructible. I don't know if I can build here. I could build on top of them, I guess. See if I can build on top of this. I think I can build here. You remember this from the first sailing along the coast? Yeah. Yep. So this is not terribly far from the main base, from the boathouse place, but like on foot, it's pretty far because of the way the coastline curves. It's not too hard to get here from the boathouse, but to run here on foot from where we were it's actually pretty far. Well, I put a crafting bench there, so I guess that tells me what I need to know, right? Can I even use these as like a anchor point to like start constructing higher up? Although I guess that would be the same as raising the ground. Would get me about that high. I could bury them, I guess. So I guess I could work around it if I wanted to. Getting dark. There's a lot of land here, though. Which is nice, because I don't know how many crops I'm going to have, and like animal pens and that kind of stuff. But it's also a little bit less interesting. Like that first set of islands were small. Or like certain bits of the water was shallow enough I could build up if I wanted to. But I had some like limitations to start to like make decisions on what the house would be shaped like. It's just a big island. Hey! Okay, option number... I guess it's getting dark. Ready to go to sleep. Option number 5's a little bit farther away, and it's actually not connected to my continent. I discovered it. I was trying... I was doing some circumnavigation, basically. I was trying to look for more little islands. Let's go back to the portal. Where's my portal? So I was sailing around, and because I wasn't streaming or anything, like right now it's dark and you can't see anything, nor can I, so I'm gonna go back and sleep. But I was like, whatever, I'll just sail in the dark. I don't need to see that much, right? Where's my portal? Where's my portal? Guy's got some glow. Let me get some neck meat. Typically, I've been, like, building a teleporter or building a bed and sleeping whenever we're exploring via boat. And I think maybe that's why we hadn't encountered something. Somebody punching my... Is that what is happening? Punching my portal? Ah. Or no, you were punching this thing? What happened there? Oh, there's skeletons. Fighting. Oh, I see. Two-star Grey Dwarf. Like, this is the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid with my base. Like, these guys pose zero threat. I just wade right through them, but they're just annoying. Okay, I obviously haven't... There's my portal. I haven't set up any landmarks or cleared any trees, so... No navigation aids. Well, it's stuff. Oh, I got some resin, though. Would spikes to deal with them work? Maybe, but I'd prefer just not to have them there. If I can do it that way. Because then, like, over time, they're going to damage the spikes. I got to run around, repair the spikes. They're going to get around the spikes. It's just like, ugh. Go away. Ran out of the thing I was eating. Which was a high stamina. I was eating the high stamina items for digging the trench around the base. I guess it doesn't really matter right now. I'll just eat this stuff. So I was sailing around the continent at night. And a freaking sea serpent spawned. And there was no wind. Or the wind was, like, not going the right direction. So I had to sail the only direction the wind was going to get away. And that happened to be directly out to sea. To get away from this sea serpent. Maybe if there was, like, a two-player boat, like, one player can sail and the other player can shoot it or something. But I just... Yeah, I encountered a couple sea serpents, actually. And so I sailed, like, directly away from the continent. I ended up finding an island that was pretty good. What are you doing? It's got a little dungeon here. We can farm some yellow mushrooms. I'm not sure what having this thing here would do. But I think, here, we'll just run around. Try to get a sense of the shape. It's fairly big like the other one. It may even be a little bit bigger, but it's like a little bit stringier. It's not as chunky. I think this one's got a better vibe. Oh, hello, friend. It's got like little bits of water running through it. It's like subdivided into smaller islands. The other one was just one big island. Not cool. No Schwung Fei. Oof. 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 So, it is sort of isolated. I'm not even sure which direction the land would be. I think, okay, so the sun just came up, that's east. So I think my continent is sort of this direction, to the east and north. So as long as I, like, crafting bench the whole thing, I think it'd be relatively safe. It is fairly extensive. But I think if I go towards the, like, it's more subdivided though. It's got a cooler vibe. It's got all this little watery stuff. Hey. I would probably start on the smaller islands, which would actually be like over here. Although that's a very... Oh, there's another troll. This is a very large area to crafting bench. I could definitely do it. It's just a big area. I think I would start on this end. Maybe. Little island there. Little island here. Can I break these things? Yes. I found like a little... This is like Madagascar shaped, kind of. If that's a hill and not a big rock, that means I could lift that up even higher, right? That might be cool, actually, for some verticality. The water's not too deep here, so I could definitely build like a bridge or something. Find this place with the ship. True. Like if I'm trying to come back after exploring, that's a good point. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that until just now. Yeah, this is dirt, right? Oh, that's a troll dungeon. Hi. Yeah, I can't get rid of this. There goes the neighborhood. Hey. Don't be like that, friend. This is kind of... I want... Huh. I'm not 100% if the crafting bench thing works on the monsters that spawn around these things, because I haven't really tested that. I was thinking about building on this because it's got the hill, but I guess it's far enough away if I'm just over there. Even if something does spawn, it's not going to bother me because I'm too far away. This could just be like the troll that lives underneath my house. Could be like my tenant. Could charge him rent. Because most of these islands are super flat. They're not very... They don't poke up very high above the water. This is very unique in how hilly it is. So this would be a cool place to make the house, because I can I can extend upwards and downwards a certain distance based on the natural terrain gen. So we could go up from here and then down from there. Oh, I don't have the stone. Finding this island. Yeah, finding the island. If I'm coming back from a sailing expedition. You don't think they respawn? What, with like a crafting bench there? I guess I'm not so concerned about that troll. Maybe I just wouldn't build there, because it's kind of isolated. Doesn't have all the like little wetlands features. I think I'll be able to make something pretty high. I can elevate the ground, then I can build in stone, then I can build in wood on top of that, and I can use the core wood beams to go pretty tall. It looks like a burial mound thing, or where they would burn the body. Is this gonna break? What's going on? Okay, I got some stone. Maybe this place is too big, actually. Maybe it's too big. Let's go look over here again. Oh, we gotta go back this way anyway for the portal. It's so big that there's like... I'm not sure where to start building. Because there's just so many options. It doesn't constrain me too much. You would like to be able to swim with heavy armor? It's just about buoyancy, you know? Boats are made out of metal, you know? Same thing. I'm a boat. Got some ballast? That's all you need. You want to be boat shaped? Good luck. Good luck. Okay, we got lots of little kind of like watery things here, but this landmass is almost like Does this even count as an island? Is like Australia's an island. It's also a continent. I was sort of leaning towards this one before the stream, like once I had like narrowed down or like found these 5. But now like running around and like thinking where I would actually start. I'm not sure where, and it would be a lot. Because I'd have to put crafting benches over this whole thing to prevent spawns. And we have 2 dungeons on site, which may be not a problem. Plus, there is the issue of if I go sailing, finding this is a lot harder than finding my continent and like sailing in a direction based on the markers on it. Could be tricky. There's always the option of like destroying your boat and bringing it back through a portal, but I don't want to always do it that way. Maybe let's go back through in reverse order. It's probably a good idea. Bloop. That's so much resin. Extra troll skulls. Oh, there you go. There's some in there. I think I don't have anywhere to put bones now. There you go. I'm at that stage where I'm just like putting things wherever they fit. I even added extra boxes here for carrots, turnips, honey. This one's empty, I guess. You change your vote to base 4. Doobity-doo. So that, yeah, 5 and 4 are big islands. 3, 2, and 1 are kind of smaller. Island 1 and 3 are kind of close to shore with shallow water. 4 and 5 are big islands that are kind of... Well, there's this gap between the next 2 spots. I wonder if I can deconstruct this now that I have a stone cutter thing. I don't think that's probably what you need, which is why I couldn't deconstruct it before. So we can recover... Maybe I can recover all that into stone. That'd be great. I haven't been doing that. I guess because I'd have to lug around a stone cutter, which is, I suppose, not the biggest deal. Once you have the ingredients, you just carry them around. This one's got these things, which I guess I could build over. Or just in a part of the island doesn't have it. Didn't have it. This is also like directly connected to my continent, my home continent. So I could pretty easily... If I can find my continent markers, I can find my way here just from sailing. Yo. I've been meaning to try to see if I can push an animal through a portal. Because I don't know how else I'm going to get animal pens out to here. They may have to be remote. This one's alright. It's definitely big. It's just, it's not cool. Doesn't pass the vibe check. It's definitely big enough. Maybe it's too big. I suppose I could always, like, I have portals. I could always, like, have my farmland somewhere else. Doesn't necessarily have to be in the main base. Main base gotta have the bed with, like, good comfort or whatever. It's gotta have my crafting, all the crafting machine stuff. It's gotta have, like, the smelters and all that, you know, those things. It's gotta have the portals. It's gotta be cool. Gotta look cool. Very important. Maybe if I just crafting benched the countryside around my island for the ones with the shallow water. Maybe I could deal with it that way. Okay, what time is it? It's sun's getting real low. Let's go sleep again. Look at all this crap I keep picking up. I need a hopper auto sorting system setup kind of thing. There's a mod for that, streamer. Stack it if it's in the chest button. You just hold down E. Yeah, there's one. It's right here. Play stacks. But if you have to like run down a row, like this is not nearly enough storage. I need like triple this storage minimum, and there's still like so many biomes I haven't even stepped foot in or barely stepped foot in. So I have no idea how much storage I'm gonna need. Yeah, auto stacking is cool, but then I have to like run by like all the different containers to like get the random garbage out. Yeah, store your food. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Grr. Grr. Okay, number 3. We're going backwards. Number 3. Number 3. Black Forest. Man, after being on those bigger ones, I'm like, wait, this is it? This is all of it? Yeah, this is all of it. This is it. And that's like the main continent right there. So I think I would have to crafting bench that to keep monsters from just running across or swimming. Oh, there's this thing. Pretty sure I could build here, though. No problem. I think it's just the boss. Like the boss circle thing. The original spawn where you can't build, yeah. These are probably indestructible, though. At least with my current technology. So I could probably even... Wait, let's try this. If I raise the ground... Oh, this is probably... Is it going to go up? Oh, I need the workbench. I need some stone. But I guess if I was to raise the ground on either side, we could effectively just bury it. Probably. Yeah, it seems that way. Auto stack lets you select items in your inventory to ignore. It does? How? Like I can select my food to not get auto stacked? Oh, this is like, yeah, this is like not. This is barely an island. This is almost if the tide runs out just a tiny bit, we're just connected via land bridge. Oh, and a mod. Okay. Quick stack mod. We may just end up back at the first one. It's always that way. You find something, you're like, this would make a cool base. But what if there's a better location and you spend like hours and hours, well, maybe not you, but I spend hours and hours looking for better places, find all these candidates, slowly winnow them down step by step, and end up inevitably back where I started. Yeah, that's very close to shore, huh? It's a little bit cooler than the second one, but it... Man, Maybe we need to do more exploration. Look for new places. There was also the potential of... oh, it's raining now. There was also the potential of, like, being on a peninsula and digging down to, like, isolate it. Which is what I did for the boathouse and what I've done with this place. It's just kind of ugly. Although I guess I can make it look better with like building rock. Like this could be a giant rock wall with like the stone wall stuff. Doesn't have to look like that, like this repeating texture thing. Was this dug off camera? Yeah, I had a cold last week. So, yeah, I did some digging. A little bit. Wasn't there some Black Forest island close to the turtle with plains? I don't want to be close to plains. Those mosquitoes? No. Like, what if I'm running around, or what if I, like, spawn in without good armor and like a mosquito wanders over? No thank you. Screw those things. It's raining. I don't know if it's late enough to sleep. Can't sleep. Okay. I have like a basic concept idea for the house, but it's like very schematic. It's just it's an idea. It's not really a design yet. Base 2. Mosquito greeted you after you made the bright decision to land in the calm-looking plane. Yeah. The goblins hit like a truck too. They're squishy. The mosquitoes are squishy, too. Like, if you can hit them, no big deal, but... the mosquitoes are so small. I could definitely build out on that and connect it. I could raise some of this ground. I can't raise it super high, but I could raise, like, this land under there. I think I could probably raise to about here. This is a rock. Wait, is this a rock? Yeah, this is stone. I guess I can build on the stone, though. I haven't really... Guess I could build on this. I just can't really... I can't raise it up the same way... The same way I do, the dirt. Invalid. I think those are all like this, but the sand or whatever I could raise up. Death Squeeto kills have induced many a rage quit moment. Yeah, like playing without a map, sailing for 2 days in one direction, getting killed by one in the water, and then trying to find your corpse in your boat. Did I rage quit? No. Did I find my body? I did. Will I get revenge on the mosquitoes? I will. One day. Oh, maybe this one's growing on me. It's kind of small, but I don't need like... maybe I prefer small. It does have a good distance to the actual shore. It wouldn't be that hard to like keep monsters spawning here. This one is... Let's see, where are we? Hi. Hey there, fella. My initial spawn is off in this direction. To the sort of northwestish. Hey, buddy. The big rocks are not technically terrain. I can race terrains through them. Yeah, I understand. They're like an object placed in the environment, but like there's a limit to how high you can go. So like if I start here, like down here wherever the terrain actually is, I'm not going to be able to go all that high, like not much higher than this, which I guess is kind of a bummer. Do-do-do. The first one. It's got a cool vibe. It's surrounded by cool-looking forest. Wetlandy area. It's got little islands. It's great. It's just too close to the shore. And when I saw this, when we discovered this exploring around, I was like, man, that's a good base location. Maybe I can just crafting bench up the landscape around here. Oh, the only problem with that, though, is... So, like, if I put, like, a little crafting bench over there, monsters are going to spawn beyond it and then attack it and destroy it, because there's no barrier between them. There's no, like, perimeter moat. There's an island way over here. Is that the... Yeah, that's the second one. Maybe I would just... Well, let's run over here. Let's go take a gander. Can I get... Wait, can I get over there without drowning? Oh, yeah, because of the tide. No big deal. Just gonna wade. Meh. I guess maybe if the house is on this one, I crafting bench that one. I could always elevate the terrain where the crafting benches are to make it harder to get to and attack. I guess. Is there no way to bury the benches? I haven't really tried that. Do I have stone? Not much. Yeah, you can't dig a cave. The world is a height map. So there's no overhangs that aren't objects added to the world like these rocks. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so this is like the middle island, little land bridge, and then this is a bigger island where I guess I would have like animal pens and crops if I needed that much space. Oh, it's a beehive. And some random woods stacked up here for me. Wow. Okay, and then let's see. I think this is an island. Let's look around. It's kind of big, huh? This is a big fella. Get that neck meat stockpiled. Yeah, now I'm thinking maybe the first one is the best. Although if this is an island, it's really big. Like it's big enough to like, yeah, it's an island, but who cares? It's so big it doesn't even matter. It's not really used. It would be I think too big of a pain to like isolate it. I guess I could do it. I guess one problem with if I was to bury crafting benches around the place, if one of them gets destroyed somehow, I would have no way to know. And then all of a sudden monsters are spawning. Inventory full. If I was to use this one, it would be like the first two islands, not this thing. Like, I guess I could put crafting benches all over this, but this amount of distance, monsters will just cross that, no big deal. Wow. I guess it's also an option. We can just live via TP. And I could have, like, my animal pens somewhere else. Some other island, I guess, or whatever. Because I'm guessing piggies are not the only thing you can domesticate. Come here, you little piece of crap. Yeah, this one's too big, though. I was thinking, like, looking at it from a distance, like, oh, I could put my animal pens on this or whatever, but it's kind of too big. Punch you in the neck. So really we have got like this little island and that little island and the space in between for the base. Suitably limited. I'd want, let's see, like a main structure with like, I guess we'll go back to the main space because I want to like try out like a little idea, see what it would look like. Using the stones first with the hearths. How much space I need for that. Would, how like the crafting stuff would fit around it. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards this one. I just don't want to lose. I don't want to have another monster event and just lose all my animals. It's very annoying. Do 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 do. Doobie. Doobie boop beep boop boop boop. I don't think have we checked the trader recently? 'Cause I got lots of money. Or money adjacent things. Whatever. And it's like scattered because my inventory is just overflowing. Boop boop. I think I have money somewheres. More money. Arrow. This one? It's not that one. There. Making money piles? Oh, yeah, I haven't tried that. I haven't really made the, I built that stockpile house with the containers. I guess I could have made... I suppose it takes up more space, but I could have made these things instead. Coin pile 1000, coin pile 99. Oh. Oh. Shiny. Whoa. Need like a dragon to sit on that. Okay, which one? Let's see. What's this? Bone mass. That's not the trader. Swamp 2, not the trader. Swamp, not the trader. X, that's the trader. The Emir flesh and bait and thunder. This is the same. I guess I just have money now to buy these, right? Sell. Yeah. Rub your belly for some reason. Nice. Dual-wield fishing rods. Yeah, sure, why not? Go in there. 2,086 dollar bills. All right, so I guess we'll move this because I want to experiment a little bit. What does that take to build? Iron. How much iron do I have? 14. 9 cores. Still don't know how to make chains. Stupid. I guess this little area right here will do. Make a little mock-up. I wonder if there's some crafting device I haven't discovered yet. I bet it's tied to stupid fish, because I haven't fished, and there's like, oh, you got a tooth, a fish bone, which lets you make the spinning wheel, which lets you spin the yarn into rope. You need that to make crafting doohickey. Which, like a little a workbench thing for making chains or something. I could eat another bite. How'd you guess that the common fish is an ingredient to craft the rocket launcher? Professional gamer, that's how. Okay, so I just need stones. Lots and lots of stones. Do da 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 da. Bing, biddy, bing. I just use normal wood for now. This one, I just want like a little. I want to be look down at my creation. No, that's the wrong button. I was missing the modifier. All right. So we got stone wall, stone wall, stone wall 4 by. Oh, I'm too high up to actually place things. That's not useful. You gotta be here. Oh. I guess I can still look at things from there. Just can't place them. This is like the diving boards at a swimming pool. You got like this one and that one. Okay. Wall. Little cube. The little cubey guy. Ba-dink, ba-dink, ba-dink. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. No, yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hey. Excuse you. Dude. What up with that? Okay. Okay, well that, oops, oh, this one's a little bit. Will that support this now? Yep. Sure will. We got the 2x2 floor and the stair. I guess the stair needs to be supported too. Yep. Yep. Bada-boo, bada-boop, bada-boop, bada-boop. Just trying to get an idea of the mechanics here. I guess I may as well make it out of this thing. That, I guess I was close enough to the ground, it counts it. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, stone floor. I don't have the iron to make all this great stuff. I guess we can always add that kind of thing in later. Crystal walls? How many crystals do I have? Not that many. Haven't really spent much time in the mountain yet. Chitin, freeze gland. The dragon egg. I think I found some. Oh, there they are. crystals. Yeah, so I pulled out of this container as much stone as I could physically carry, and I've got the girdle. I'm almost out of stone. All I've done is that. It's gonna take so much stone. I've harvested a lot of stone, and I don't think it's anywhere close to enough. Okay, oh, it's small. Little fella. Ah, okay, so it doesn't need the support. It's a window. Give me them back. Okay, that's all I need. I don't have enough to really use it. I wanted to see if it needed the support. I guess it's lightweight. It's a light crystal, not a heavy crystal. Get everything? Dude, but this ground is kind of lumpy. I guess I could try to smooth it a little bit. Although, I've got like a road going through here, then it wouldn't be a road. It'd just be a plain. It's just to get an idea, so it doesn't have to be. Whatever. Grass poking through, doesn't matter. Is there like inherent little... I've noticed this recently, like, stuff isn't perfectly square. Even though the grid... It's sort of like, it's got some dither. I think the wood stuff does that too. I just sort of noticed it, because it's kind of subtle when I was making these bridges. It's kind of just jagged. I gotta level up my carpentry skill. This sucks. Gotta redo it. Rebuild that. Make it straight. There's no craftsmanship. I like in Project Zomboid, when you have low skill, not only are your walls kind of weaker, but they do look kind of janky. And then as you get higher skilled, they look more professional. Is the world round or flat? I would guess flat. But I'm not sure. Okay, so how big is this thing? That's like a... Okay, that's a big fella. Bigger than 1x1. It's bigger than 1x2. It's like a 1... It's a 2x1.5. Runs on wood. Really? We're probably going to get more of this type of thing. I want to build, like, my house around these fire pits. And then also eventually have, once I have enough chains or can make chains, some hanging braziers. The square is 2x2, it's 4x3. Okay, yeah, alright. Well, same difference. So if I want to center that... I snap this to that. You have to build... Oh, no. Okay, we're back to there. It's not actually snapping any of those. It's still snapping in the foundations. That's the shortest one I can do. I could eat another bite. I wonder if these things work different, because you can make like a log cabin out of the core wood. Stack them vertically. These ones, like I can stack one on top of there, but it's not snapping. It's just sort of floating. Okay, like these snap to each other. Oh, but they don't snap laterally. But since, well, they snap vertically. Yeah, that's still, okay. Still no. What about, oh wait, I got these little dudes. Okay. Okay, what about this? But that's still too big. I need half that. Okay, here's another idea. I guess if it's not lining up with those... Doors? Do you know about door trick? No, I do not. Wood door. Yeah, okay, maybe is it because this thing will snap to either edge but also to the center? Aha! That's if I want it raised like that. What if I want to sink it into the ground? But then I've got this gap on either side. And I don't want to build out of wood because it's going to burn. So, like, put in wood in... I can't even put wood in the gap because it's going to snap. Doobity-dooba-doo. Fire. Fire. Okay, how... I would like to have some levels. Maybe, okay, maybe I can use... I want to move up, but only a little bit. How was I doing that before? I was like raising things and lowering them very slightly. I would do the stairs, but they're too big. Can I walk up that? No. Maybe if I could cut that in half again, somehow? would be walkable. Like this is walkable. Ow. Oh, I damaged that. Only got 25 health. I should be careful walking over fire. You can snap more doors to each other to get things where you want. Is there a vertical version of that? I see I can use the door to go horizontally in small increments. What about going upwards or down? Small increments. I use the beam to go like one beam's height, but what if I would like to go half that amount, I guess. Or you just end up with stone stairs periodically, I guess. Can stack wooden floors. Jump up there. Can you? Doesn't seem to be snapping. They don't snap, but it's one way. Yeah, I kind of need to snap. I guess I can do it that way. Here, let's build around here. Don't break. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much stone. I was thinking of having 3 of these. Surrounded by stone. And then building up and down with stone. A lot of the really advanced building techniques require manually aligning without snapping. Out of stone. I don't think I'll be able to... Yeah, I can't repair here. Someone shoot an arrow. Oh, okay, across the moat. Working as intended, I think. Something's getting hit. I usually sleep through the night. The night has more spawns. Something was getting attacked. I think it was something fighting over there, though, that's dead. I hope. What's with the anti-tank trenches? Notice how there's no monsters in this whole area? That's what. Oops. That's not right. I guess I'll need to, well, I don't need to. I just need to move the... We'll need to move the stone cutter around. You can increase the radius of the workbenches by upgrading them, but then if you need to move it at all, you got to move all the upgrades, which is kind of also fiddly and annoying. Something like that was my idea, but the fire pit things are not, they don't fit in this grid. So I can either, I can have it centered, but it can't be like down in the ground. Also no tanks, true. Blissfully tank-free. Dude, snap to that grid. Snap it. Snip it. I guess I also have these things. Sort of, if I wanted the perimeter to be less big, or could be the wall, I guess, longer. Flame, dear flame. It's about the same size, more or less. Although this would, I could free place this in the middle and it would sort of occupy the space. Although it wouldn't be sunk down. Or I guess it could be. I would have to dig the ground here to get it to sink a little lower. The bonfire, oh, that takes circling cores? If you haven't already... oh, I have the headlamp. I just, I don't really need the light right now. I mean, this is the kind of ambiance I'm looking for, is the... what sort of light these things are going to provide. Let's go get the materials to make one of the... bonfire. Maybe we do a bonfire instead. I needed one circling core. Boop. 5 bark. 5. Okay, 5 of those 3. I have the one. The other. I get caught in the... wow. Reference. That's a deep cut. I feel cold. Not for long. Boom. So one of the reasons, because I really like I think the smoke mechanic is really interesting in this game. So like one of the reasons I wanted my house to have 3 of these things, well, there's a few reasons. One, gives me the opportunity to make a gigantic cool roof. That's one thing. 2, more fire. That's good. But also, hopefully it generates a lot of smoke, and I can sort of gather the smoke up in one spot, channel it through the roof, whatever. Have a lot of smoke going on. Maybe this one would... this big fella. Maybe it would generate more smoke. It doesn't have to be either or. I could, if I'm going to do 3... I could have these on either end and this one in the middle and all the crafting stuff in the middle. I like that idea. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. So we basically raise the ground a certain amount. Then build this. And then I can build even more above that. Let's see if what we can do here. Hang on. Hang on. Dude. These cereals. Are you serious? Okay, so can I make an arch to connect these? Looks like it. No big deals. Easy peasy. And then I can have a wood structure above that. We would need like some sort of vent system for the smoke. The hearth for cooking. These would be for just like smoke and ambiance if I did it this way. And then the central hearth, yeah, I would have the pot and the station, the rack, the meat hanging rack. Okay, so this tells me I need... It needs to be minimum 6 wide. And then it needs to be this, like, times minimum 2.5. So, like, 16, 8. This needs to be, like, the house... The main area needs to be like, yeah, like 6 by, maybe not 18, but 6 by 15 or so. So that's what I have to, that's like the platform I have to create on the island. It's a noisy guy, huh? Not enough stone. The bonfire has a good range for warmth? Oh, I didn't even think about that. If I did it with 3 of these, I guess they would need to be as far apart. How far apart would I want them? I think like... this? 3 or so. This one not being centered is kind of annoying though. Maybe I would do the bonfire on either end. Although I'm sure I'm going to get other things eventually, so I could eventually replace this with something else as well. They both burn wood. But I get 10 wood in the campfire lasts a pretty long time, in the basic campfire. Okay, so 6 minimum by 12 plus 4... 6 by 16 or so. 6 by 16. Lower fire looked better. Yeah, these are the only options I have, unfortunately, at least right now. I also have the hanging braziers, which are cool. They only take 1 chain. Did I make one of these? Let's get the stuff for this. Try it out. Although I want like 3 fires in a row kind of thing, I think. What was it? 5 bronze, 2 gold, 1 chain. These burn coal, so that makes me think they would last a pretty long time. Five bronze, 1 chain. And the forge. 2 gold. Zebu forge. I'll just move this. It's easier. No. Shoot. Okay, well, I'll come back. Forge. I'm missing the... Oh, I can't carry all this stuff. Okay, here, check this out. Check this move. Boom! 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 Stones. Does that mean it's probably laying on the ground here? Yeah, I couldn't pick it up. It was too heavy. Too heavy. I need another belt. Another dual-wield belts. Hey, Titans, Mom. Okay. So that lets me make hanging brazier. Nice. Doesn't actually swing. Can I burn myself on it? Can kill myself with carbon dioxide poisoning. Pretty cool. Okay, but I know the basic shape I need to get started anyway. I can always change these and like fiddle with the detailing and whatnot. And whatnot. 6 by 16-ish. I guess I'll leave that there, I guess. Stone cutter, that can stay as well. I guess we have to bring the stone cutter with us. Don't we? Gotta pick an island. 6 by 16. This is the forge. We don't need to build these things yet. Yeah, okay, we'll just put the forge back. Oh, do I have to rebuild all these things? That's good. That's good. Okay, so I guess we'll carry this. And I just need some wood. Take some wood. See if I can find some wood laying around. Yep. Found some wood. Oh no, wait, I need stone. Stone's what I need. Mostly. I need the core wood. I don't think I need the core wood yet. Stone. Ugh, I can only carry... Can't carry that much. Okay, so... two big islands, 3 small islands. The 2 big islands, I think, are just too big. I think I want to make something smaller. So we got Black Forest. Very cool location. Close to the shore. Farther from the shore. These 2 farther from the shore, but not as cool. Let's see how much room is here. Doobity doop doop doop. Scoopity boop boop ba doop doop doop. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's kind of the right rectangular shape, huh? I'm thinking like if this has all the crafting stuff and the comfort items, the bed. I could remove armor. I guess that's true. Then I'm squishy. Once I start bulk moving stuff, I guess I might do that. This is kind of the shape I was looking for, more or less. I'm gonna need an area. I'm assuming I'm just gonna end up with a bazillion portals. Or do I want to run all the way over there via some platform bridge thing to get to my portals? It's kind of far, isn't it? Although I guess I can make some kind of... I mean, the ground here, I can manipulate the ground. There's like no way to prevent the monsters from running over here, though. Even with when the water's low, I can't dig it down low enough. I guess I can raise the ground up. Maybe I just have to raise the ground up everywhere that I build. Could portal to your portal up? Yeah, that's like 1 extra loading screen. What is this, Starfield? I want fewer loading screens, not more. If the grid is here, I think there's enough space. I could have like the portals over there or whatever. What would I have over there? I don't even know. Little farmland? I guess I can't have like a multi-floor farm building because the ground just doesn't work that way. We can see how this goes. See if it's the right shit. This is about as high as we can go. Stone. Let's just go and put the stone cutter down. I don't need it right now, but I brought the materials for it. Badunk. Maybe I should move that a little bit. Okay, let's make a few extra crafting benches so I don't have to move them around so much. We're gonna build sort of along that. Plus it prevents monster spawning. What's this, base 1? Like, it's too heavy. It's too heavy. Swing. Can I... You know, I haven't really made... Do I interact? I guess I just have to deconstruct them. There's no interaction or anything. Can't, like, withdraw. I guess we can... Let's get rid of the little deposits of random things. Stuff like this is just gonna spawn. The sticks. I don't know where the sticks coming from. Oh, no, never mind. Figured it out. That's where the sticks come from. No wonder. I cut down all the trees. The sticks keep showing up. Dock? Oh yeah, I gotta... Yeah. Good idea. Dock. Meow. 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 Although, if I end up not building right here, I want to preserve, like, the cool-looking little terrain features, so I guess I'm only going to remove that kind of stuff when it's in my way exactly. I guess this stone might have to go if it doesn't let me elevate terrain. Although maybe I can do this sort of thing. Yeah, never mind. Is it getting dark already? Okay, I need to make basically a guide, more or less, so I can measure things a little bit. It's getting dark again. So 6 wide at a minimum, potentially wider than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm out of wood. Okay, maybe I need like local storage here. Could even make like a little house, like super tiny micro house with a bed. Just so I could sleep away the night instead of loading screen. Oh, I had all this stone. Yeah. Right. Put this in a container. Stack variables. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, so I'm building like there. Yeah, all right. So let's make like a tiny little house, whatever. with the bed and some boxes so I can transport supplies. Don't have to go all the way back every time I run out of this or that. Three hours later. Alright, so I finished the temporary house. House is finished. Meow, 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 doo-doo. 3x2, maybe? Just a bed and some boxes. Some boxes. Then we need a porch, obviously. A little place to sit. Something like that. Missing requirement. I meant to, I guess, here, I can do this for temporary storage. Now I'm done to 130. So there's take all place stacks. There should be a fill to encumbrance button or whatever. Because if I do take all, I can't carry all that. And then even if I do like, I'm close to encumbrance and I do this, then I've got to like sit here and split the stack and try to figure out the right amount if I want to be like, take exactly as much as is possible. There should be a fill to capacity or something. Developers that are listening right now. Okay, got a bed. Oh, bud. Maybe I'll replace that. Ooh doo 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 doo. Because I do it. Well, yeah, that's fine. Put some boxes right there. Okay. I guess I can even put a little platform for the portal in the workbench thing. Just so it's not sitting on the random hilltop like that. Guess the workbench needs to be enclosed as well, so I can repair my building hammer thingy. I guess that's also a useful feature. Show. I'm gonna put this back here then. I guess I can put the bed there. But then I only have 5 boxes. No, I can go right here. Okay, and then door right here, I suppose. Oops. You want to snap to things or not? Deal. Could make the bigger chests. Yeah, it's the annoying bit about the iron being locked behind finding those stupid dungeons. Okay, we'll do. That's a pretty good amount of storage just for building supplies. Missing requiremento. Okay, so I can break these now. Can move this. Boop. Those goblins dropped like some kind of iron I can't process. I wonder if it's just the same iron. It's just harder to process but easier to farm. Guess we won't know for some time. Somebody building this for 10 million years. Build to capacity, please. I got that close enough. Wow, 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 wow. Whoopity whoopity whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. We're already like 1, 2, 3 tiles off the ground. Connect. No. All right. I can deal with it. No big deal. Excuse you. Okay, this is the kind of thing that is not gonna fly. Dico, thank you for the sip. Could eat 2 more bites. Doot 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 doot. Mm-hmm. There's I think there's, is it the hoe? Does the hoe have the ability to add grass, right? If I decide to put the grass back. Cultivator, hoe, whatever. Is that not the same thing? I guess the door is that size. Are these bigger? These are bigger. Big door. Right. Okie doke. Zoop, zoop, zoop. I guess that was good enough, right? Oh wait, this is not covered. No noker splats. One, two, three, four. Where did that go? Disappeared. Placed, is it that? Okay, so now I should be able to put that there, and I guess that's good enough. I just need a place to repair my thing. That's it. Temporary. TM. Okay, 6 by 16. So... yeah, drink. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we gotta go outward, left to right, 2. Mm-hmm. Gonna need more wood. Let's go get more wood. 95 pounds. Alright, what if I put that stuff in there? How much this way? 2.5. That's like one piece of stone, no big deal. Armor weighs 15, 3, and 15. 4. Okay. So now I'm down to... I dropped like 40 something pounds. Something like that. Are you going to place walls around it too? For the house? Like the thing I'm building? Honestly, I have no idea. We're just sort of going to fiddle. I have a very basic idea. That's not where the stone is. Wait, did I need wood? No, I need wood first so I can, like, see the shape. Wow, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 201 wood. I do like open concept. I like being able to see around me, especially in houses or in games like this. Like, why go out to all the trouble to find a cool looking spot like this and then surround myself in walls? You know? Tools are heavy. I'm down to 36. That's not really that much. 2. I guess it adds up. But, like, then I'd have to... This is probably a good compromise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's transfer some stone. Ah. That's the core wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same weight. Encumber myself. Maybe. Man, this feels like I'm playing Starfield. Just all of a sudden, for some reason. Can't put my finger on it. Boom. Boom. I gotta get to the portal. 70, 60 more steps, 50. Yeah, maybe this is a good idea. I should knock out that wall. Look at that. That was a good idea. Okay, that's good for now. Where's my stuff? I feel cold. The dawn? Seems like dawn. There's no light here, huh? Okay, whoops. No. I meant to copy, not the... do what I did. Oh, I think it's nighttime. Alright. Oh yeah, fire, right. I need... oh, that's the wrong one. It's just some stone. Nice. No, break it. I want to break it first. Place it. Break it and then place it. I could eat another bite. Alright, that's 5. I'm just trying to center it in the, you know, this basic island shape. Get up there. Come on. Come on. Come on. I guess I'm just going to run this line all the way down there and see what it looks like over there. That's the narrow end. And I need at least 16-ish long. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Construction wizard. Three is gonna break. Damn. One, two, three, 4. 5. Dang it. Alright, that's probably good enough. That's 5. So it needs to be one more. In one direction or the other. That direction. So flimsy, this building material. Is this balsa wood or something? Gerspelunk. Yeah, let's replace these with... This is just an outline that we gotta make the, raise the dirt. The dirt. Oh, wait. Yeah. I knew what I did as soon as I did it. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Although I guess this isn't exactly on grid. So when I actually... But the dirt is on the grid. So it just needs to be, I guess, as close as this to this as it'll go. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not right. I'm gonna burn the whole thing down as soon as I build over to my campfire. See if it burns down. Okay, but that's the basic outline. Aren't the stone floors squares? Let's look. No, it's one by one. The wall, this wall segment's twice as long. Maybe you're thinking of that. Okay, yeah, so there's that fits this island like perfectly. It's always like that. You find like the perfect thing for... Oh, I don't know if you do this too, but this is always how it is with me. Like, I just find a place, I'm like... Oh. You know, every time you do that shush, I know what they said is something that exists. So really, you're just spoiling. If you didn't do the shush, I wouldn't know. So now I know there's a 2x2 stone floor thing. Thanks for spoiling. Wow. Unbelievable. Is there? I don't know. How would I know? Seems like you're implying it. There is, though. But this island is like just the right shape for what I had in mind. For like the central part of it, anyway. Alright, so now I need a whole lot of stone. Whole lot of stone. Do. Raise the ground. Raise the ground. So since it's just a height map, even though there's that stone there, it's not like the stone's gonna break, stuff underneath is gonna collapse. The dirt goes all the way down. Although there's this weird, like, jagged thing going on. Whoop. A scene requirement. I don't feel rested anymore. Guess I'm gonna need some, like, scaffolding or something. I'll have to pickaxe the edges down at the bottom, maybe. Smooth it out. And I wonder, is the workbench a sphere? The radius, is it a sphere or a cylinder? A vertical cylinder? So I could put the workbenches along the edges and not have to move them as I build stuff up. Whoa. Okay, let's move this guy. I don't need him yet anyway. Guess you can go right there. Need the workbench nearby to manipulate the terrain. Alright, so... put one, like, down there. Put a few around. Gotta suppress the monster spawning anyway. Oof. You are carrying too much. What's that all about? It's trying to snap to the grid. I think. The grid. Missing requirement. Come on. Okay, we're gonna need... I guess I can still jump up there right now. We'll need a way to sort of hop on up, though. Or, like, run up some stairs or scaffolding things. As it gets higher and higher. Which is a song from Ghostbusters, too. Weird. Excuse you, where'd you come from? Guess that. Yeah, whatever. It's scaffolding. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, I think I have a little bit of core wood somewhere. We're missing a chest here. I guess because I ran out of materials. Did I not bring a little bit of core wood? Apparently not. Well, I guess this will do for now. Gold member. I like gold. What did I say it was like gold member? The song reference? Oh, I see what you mean. He would say a little line and then quietly say what the song was. True, not the song itself, just the way I referenced it. So it looks like my walls are just like ever so slightly off the grid. I think the top is like the full square, and the bottom sort of slants down to the next one, but maybe not. It's pretty close though. It's gonna take all my stone just to make the dirt platform. Actually building on top of it with stone, like blocks, that's gonna take way more. Oh, I didn't wind shelter, rain shelter my fire. That's okay, whatever. My mushrooms, okay, I ran out. Okay, you know what we should do? Should make a little window here. So when I waddle through the portal, I can immediately dump everything into the chests. Thought I heard something getting hit. There is something getting hit. But I think it's an animal getting punched. Outside the perimeter, so who cares? Cooked neck. I am out of bacon. Hear that? Yeah, okay, it's way over there. No big deal. Okay, I want, let's just get like 2 stacks of that. And then I guess the rest. Stone. That's a lot of stone. There. Nice. Oh, right. Guess I'll make a roof for that. Can't sleep here. The fire's not active. I'm wet. Dry off, please, then. I think I transferred like 3 containers worth with that little waddle. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's make a bit of scaffolding. So that's as high as it'll go, but we're probably gonna need to be a little bit beneath that if I just want like a flat dirt platform. So right about here is probably about as high as we need to go for a while. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, it should be good. Because I just put random garbage in that one on the end. Yeah, we don't really need your wood. Most of that away. Okay. Whoa! This is probably going to be one of those you fall off it, you die houses. I can make this pretty tall. Because after we're at this point, I can go up pretty high just with the stone, and then I can use the core wood to go pretty vertical. And we're not going up there, maybe, but pretty hecking vertical. Yeah, exactly. Your house isn't trying to kill you. ... Fill in the rest. I want that corner to be... There we go. Square. I guess I gotta build, like, right along the edge. You can always pickaxe it down along the bottom. Square it up. Nice. Okay, we're pretty much maximum height here. Maybe it slopes inwards, not outwards as it goes down, but inwards as it goes up. It looks like we're just inside both sides. Building a chunk error. Ah, yes. My old nemesis. Beep bop beep. Beep bop beep. Beep bop beep. Beep bop beep. As long as one of the blocks is touching the dirt, though, it's still going to count as anchored to the dirt. So yeah, it does seem like it tapers inwards, going up, not outwards, going down. Although this one, well, we'll see. It'll take a bit of finesse to square it up nicely. Oh, okay, looks like that's the max there, so we gotta lower everything else to this point. That was beneath the dirt beneath the rocks. Alternatively, I could shift it over by 1 and maybe get a little bit more juice, a little bit more juice out of there, because it's it'd be like here instead. Kind of significant. I'm right along the edge of the shore here. That's probably fine the way it is. Are you gonna carve the home into this? No, we're gonna build on top of it. I can't build like cubby holes or anything into the dirt. It's can't make caves, but I can. There's basically the build height is based on the number of segments you build connected to the ground. So as you build things upwards, they get less stable. So by elevating the dirt, I basically elevate everything that I can build vertically. I can also build horizontally off of it as well, which is super swell. Super duper. All the way down in there, huh? Damn. This is just the foundation, though. That's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Repair station. So if I move a forge here, it needs to be level 2 to repair this. Yeah, why can't I just like hold shift to make it flat? You know? Where's my shift to do things toggle or whatever? Somebody shooting arrows? Maybe that's the pickaxe sound. Oh yeah, that's right, Astronair. Yeah. Except that the world was a sphere in that game, so like, yeah. Only works so well. But still. Good idea. I don't feel rested. Sad. Do 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 do. I guess I can test the relative latitude by building some blocks, seeing if they connect or don't, or whatever. Hey, Mega Man. Relatively flat, not like perfectly flat. Getting there. Although I think I will need to like pickaxe certain bits. This is only going to do so much, I think. Although that's pretty good. Pretty good. Can that, is that I might have to pickaxe all of this down by 1 if that won't go up anymore. Yeah, that's max height. Hey. Hey. That's pretty good, though. It's gonna have blocks on top of it. It's not like it needs to be flat ground for cropland or whatever. I think I need to smooth out right there on the bottom. This edge is no good. This edge is a little bit imperfect. Astroneer has the best terrain manipulation. True. Shwoom. A callback to my lens. Well, I don't think you can make floating objects in this game. I don't think that's gonna work. It's not bad. It's not bad. I guess the only question now is, well, like for these floor tiles, needs to be above the ground there, but still touching the ground over here. Because there's a little bit of a difference there. May have to pickaxe one extra level everywhere except for that little dip. And what? Stilts? I don't have stilts that strong. Need like nanofiber monofilament stilts or something. So I need to repair my pickaxe. This we can get the rested buff, although I can just... It's only 10 minutes at the other one. It's not that big a difference. All the comfort stuff, it just extends the timer. It's kind of... I don't think it makes the buff better, does it? Like, this is always the same. It just makes it last longer. As far as I'm aware. That edge is a bit wonky. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Farther I get away from there, the can't really tell how low. I guess maybe I need more guidelines, like the wood structure, so I can see just what the level is. It's hard to tell exactly. Use that, I guess. Maybe core wood's the way to go. Just to make a level frame with the fewest amount of segments. Yeah. Yep. Come on. Stop it. Oh, you know what I can do here is, because I got to lower the ground a little bit. I can do one of these. Even 45 probably works. Into the side. Really? Only two? 1, 2, 3. Only 3 segments? That's some weak sauce. You're touchy. You're in the thing. That was the whole point of building up here. We're elevating the dirt. Is my plan not gonna work? Is there some sort of like built-in? Is this dirt thing I'm doing not gonna work? Yeah, okay, so now that I build that... Is that a straight line? Man, sometimes it looks a little wonky. Ah! I fell. I came down here to pick this up. That's what I'm doing. Small test. Small test. Could you only ever build 3? No way. Or maybe, oh, maybe the vertical ones have, maybe it's because I'm using the horizontal ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, it's the horizontal ones, I guess. Aren't as strong. Maybe these diagonal ones aren't strong. The smaller ones. Because I just built 3 off of there. And when I'm socketing into the dirt like this, I can only build 2. But maybe it's just these diagonal ones are weak. Maybe it's the diagonal ones are weak. But the terrain, or yeah, my platform. Ah! It's obviously not level, because over here it's quite a bit different. Okay, that time I did 3. Now, that time only 2. What's the difference? I don't know. Alright, there's the guideline. So... we're not quite centered in the grid. That's not a big deal. I just want it to be relatively flat. So I can knock this thing down. So I guess that's all the core wood. Used a lot up. Do. Yeah, it's a lot easier to see the imperfections. I built railings? What? There's no railing. It's a guideline. Leveling the platform. That's not gonna save me if I walk off the edge. I may end up, for where I put the fires and stuff, I may end up sinking this down a little bit more, but then we would always have the corners for, like, the pillars as high as possible for extending upwards with stone and wood and stuff. A little better. I guess I could build these horizontally too, just to be extra finicky about it. Frank. Okay, that's seems better. It's not perfect. This needs to be cleaned up right there. And here too. Oops. Oh no. Crap. Ruined it. Great. Doo-doo. Chomp, chomp. All right, let's try some smoothing. I think it is it leveling based on where I'm standing? Is that what it's doing? So I should stand at the lowest point. Ooh, that's looking nice. Look at that. Seems to be the case. That's pretty... That's fairly flat. Based on where I'm standing. Okay. If you hold shift, it will do it based on cursor. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Good enough for what we need for this, so that the stones all connect, but we don't have like any like collision. Any dirt poking up through the stones on one end or the other. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Okay. So let's just see. Because we're not exactly on the grid. I guess I can actually just snap to this. But it's a little bit off. Just want to see what the actual width is because it's tapering a bit. Alright, so we can move over a bit. Yeah, but that's 6 wide. Holding shift's better for making a path. Yeah, I can see that. Especially when it's hilly. I guess I would need to remove that. That's okay. Dude, it is foggy. It is very foggy. Do. Where's my is it right over there? Where's the stone cutter. I think I put it right there. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Is it? I have no idea what time of day it is. Or night. Animal pen is the foundation for my new house. Stone found, so I can build stones on top of it and then wood on top of that. Day 265. Okay. I think I can get rid of this guideline thing, probably. Let's try and go around and trim up the edges. I'm the only animal living in this pen. It's not gonna be a pen. Won't have walls, really. Maybe it will have some. Minimal. Minimal use of wallage. I guess it doesn't have to be super sharp at the bottom. Oops. Oh, whoops. Broken. Broken. Bing. Wada, wada, wada. What was I doing? I was trimming up the edge before we get rid of this guideline thing. Trim, trim here, trim, trim there. Doot, 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 doot. Scooba dooba doop boop boop. Okay, easy there. Easy on the corner. Careful. Yeah, I don't want to break this. So I screwed up the edge, but like once I break this, there's no going back. It's broken forever. The dirt I can raise and lower forever. Infinitely. Okay, so I gotta fix that. Do. This is like the natural height right there, right? Natural. All right, this has to go for now. Can't see the edge. Ground is shaking. You wants to go? You want some of this? Now. Okay. All right. Just not the constructions. Oh, I don't have stamina, do I? All right, follow me. Just follow me. Oh, come on. Not the core wood. Oh my god, my range. Okay, just follow me. Not my carefully... Damn it. Not my carefully manicured foundation edge. Oh, I'm here. Hello? Hi. Oh, I picked up stuff. No, don't split. Stop. Now I am wet. Get out of here. Juke. Oh my god, stamina. Dry me off. I'm gonna get wet again anyway. Is that it? Or is it over? The most anti-fun mechanic in the game. I like fighting trolls, but I don't like that they're gonna like destroy so much with just one swing of the club. Oh no, they broke. God, my perfect coastline. I guess I have to build something there to cover that up. A perfect coastline. I gotta put crafting benches everywhere, don't I? Damn it. It broke my coastline. Gotta call in Slartibart fast. Special assignment. Make me a fjord. I can disable raids? Can I? Oh, I might do that, actually. Because I really don't like them. I don't find them enjoyable. They're just annoying most of the time. Why is there a table on the rock? A crafting bench? That's a piece of wood. These crafting benches are so I can build stuff. So's I can build things. Is what they're for. Oh my gosh, my perfect... Oh god damn it. Perfectly flat. No longer. Okay. Building on a small island is another way to avoid raids. Yeah, that was the general idea when I was looking for islands, is to cover it with stuff to block spawns, and then... But, like, this particular island, we're too... Just like I suspected, we're too close to the shoreline. But this one has the coolest ambiance. So, of course, I picked the cool spot, not the practical spot. I may just disable them, because they're kind of just tedious, right? Especially if I want to build things. They're not exactly dangerous most of the time. I mean, that one killed me, but that's because I was like... I was trying to run around in the water and... Like, I wanted them not to attack my stuff. Raids ignore workbenches. Do they? Because I haven't had a raid at my other place since I added all the workbenches. Yo, oh my gosh. Okay. One of these times I'll fix it right. Okay, one more try. God damn it. Why does it keep doing that? I guess... But I'm like not aiming at... Oh, I guess... But, oh, I think it might be because... Is it because it's like, sloping down beneath the rock? Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess I'm gonna build the side down in stone. Maybe I just need to destroy the rock here or something. Wow, that's annoying. It's basically perfectly straight everywhere else. That's what I tried to do when they came up the first time, but, like, I guess I was slightly too far away because I was trying to stay out of the water. Oh, they did. Oh, you jerks. They destroyed 2 of my coastline rocks. Ah, I haven't even. I'm just building dirt. I've like barely started, and I've already got like 3 broken rocks. Literally just building dirt. Okay. So I guess I was raising too far over. What if I do it here? But then it doesn't fix the divot. Maybe if I'm at the very top, it'll start to... Oh, okay. If I'm at the very top, it'll start to fill it out. Maybe that's how I should do it. Ah. Zoop, 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 zoop. Time to find a new... This is the best island I found. Island number 1. I'm just gonna have to, like, build stuff around these little... imperfections so that you can't tell, I guess. Yeah, once it gets up to max height, it seems like it's starting... It fills it in. And then I just pickaxe it back down. Guess what I gotta do. Okay, there we go. And we pickaxe it. Imperfections are allowed. More like imperfections are unavoidable. Okay. Do we have a dirt platform? I think we have a dirt platform. Wait, hang on. Is it? Oh, it looked a little janky. I think that's because I could see the wood. We have a dirt platform. We're going to clad it in stone blocks anyway. So actually, the tiny imperfections might not actually matter. But it's pretty smooth. We can remove the scaffolding, the lower scaffolding bits. Flip show break. Yeah, in a minute. I'm gonna remove the lower scaffolding foist. There he goes. There goes Speed Racer. There's no crafting station here. Now there is. Were those boards looking all like jaggedy because the condition was lower? Yeah. Visual representation of durability. Okay, so like this little bit could be trimmed. I just wanted to I wanted to get all this. It's not perfectly smooth now, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna put stone blocks all the way around it. Don't worry about it. No one will ever see it again. It's pretty good though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. 4 hours. One dirt platform. This is also not flat. There. Risky, but paid off. No! Ah! Alright. Check it. Boom. Two hours working on this particular part. It was also kind of a learning experience trying to figure out how exactly make it flat. The like the level guide was a good idea. I think that worked well. And then get it pretty close and then level it off with the hoe. Okay. Time for stand up and stretch break and a little bit of a clip show. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Oh, is that it? Take that, some bitch. Locked and load. Okay. Doesn't mean there's only one. Maestro. Please play. You gonna play? What are you doing? Play the music. Hey, merry-go-round. Make noise. 1997. There's no music. Okay, now I'm pissed off. Hey, we won though. Dueling chairlifts. Company value of 43,000. Hooray! Victory Vortex balloon release. It will be hard to top this park, I would say. Screenshot. Of course, it's raining when I win. Gah. Go away. Thank God that thing was there. It slowed it down. Oh! Seriously? Are you serious? I've got a lot of work to do, and so we're going to make a montage. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I tried to automate it. It's not going to happen, so we have to sit around basically and wait for them to use up their remaining rocket fuel. They're a third of the way there. It's going to take forever. It's probably not going to happen, but I did finally start crafting it. And whammo blammo, another update. Look at the progress. I completely, and I mean completely, overhauled the visual look of the exterior of the base to bring it into line with the look of the interior of the base, this new style. We've got the colored pathways and a lot of bricks in the background and these little fun lakes. I did the same thing out here. There's been a lot of visual styles for this base over the years. Has it been? Oh, wow, it has been over a year, I guess, because it was 2 full series and I did C-Block in between. We did have, at one point, we had a lot of note block stuff with the gates getting triggered by the trains running over them and the lights flashing and the rainbow bridges and all that kind of stuff. I would love to bring that back, but I'm worried it will just impact the performance too much. We are at 17 to 18 frames per second, and I think that's pretty good right now. We've launched 3,500 rockets. We're working on Worker Robot Speed 6. These robots are going crazy. Every time I fix one tiny little bottleneck, I realize there's another new bottleneck. And the most recent one was actually stone, which I've apparently fixed now, because this chest is totally full. Stone was the problem because we weren't making our bricks fast enough, which was slowing down furnaces, which was slowing down the purple science as other things sped up. And now you can see actually all my stone trains are gone. And whammo blammo, just like that, another stone outpost. Actually, maybe I didn't need to do that. I did redistribute the trains so they're going more evenly to each different stone outpost, but while I was away, they sort of caught up, so maybe we just had to wait for all these different chests to fill up. But we fixed the problem. Now we'll go back to the base. We'll see what the next set of problems is. Okay, anyway, I could keep making small little modifications to this base probably forever and continue to improve it little bit by little bit. Let's do one last final walkthrough of the base in a box recursion, which became recursion. At the end, we've got 3 coal outposts, 12 copper outposts, we got 18 iron outposts, 4 oil outposts, 4 stone outposts, 2 uranium, 2 water. We got Praise the Sun up above, our backup nuclear power, and then we have all the drop-off stuff on the island. Oh my gosh, look at the robots go. We're about halfway through Worker Robot Speed 16, which takes 1,000,000 science of everything. We've shot off 3,700 rockets. Here's the island. It's awesome. I love seeing it, full of trains coming in and out, and everything working pretty much at full speed. Here's the overall view of all of the network of outposts. From all the way out, there's the power system. No more pollution, hooray! No more aliens. We've got outposts all over the place. We've got trains coming and going. Final tally of the trains. Blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna count them. There's a lot. Okay, those are all the trains. Let's go inside. Let's go inside to the base. Okay, so coming inside, we've got oil and we've got our uranium up top. Let's go take a look at what our final power draw is. Final power consumption, 24 gigawatts. Our trains still haven't spent all of their remaining rocket fuel, so they're not actually using the nuclear fuel yet. This guy is running 210 nuclear reactors, this building right here. Kovarex really does do a lot. I've reconfigured this building a few times, and now it never gets jams. It never gets jammed up. It used to jam up the original configuration, but I made it better. We fixed it. It's now flawless and totally automated. I never have to come back in here, except to check just to make sure that we haven't run out of ore or anything. But so far, we haven't exceeded capacity. Every single one of these buildings supplies a little bit less than 2 gigawatts. Ideally, they would supply a little bit over 2 gigawatts. But practice is not always as, we don't always get as much as we theoretically think. We are going to get, here's our light oil and lubricant stuff, cracking heavy into light. All of our oil refining are in these guys. We've got 12 different refining buildings. All of our smelting is in this building. Look at that go crazy. I guess we can go take a look at this very briefly. We'll do our patented squeak under. Bam. Okay, good. Yes, get inside. And it'll take, they'll occasionally pull from these ones. Yeah, there we go. Here's our final production. We finally got up to, almost anyway, 400,000 iron ore per minute being consumed. We're consuming 650,000 copper cables. All told, we've consumed over 1 billion copper cable. I'm assuming G is 1 billion because M is 1,000,000, and those are about, this is about double that. And this is, well, anyway, that's a lot of robots flying around. We are smelting all kinds of stuff. Let's do our patented squeak under technology. All right. Plop that back. Let's head into the next level. Deeper and deeper we go. So, copper smelting is kind of similar. I actually had, if you can look at the green circuits there, I had to buff it up just a little bit to get us up to where we need to be. So now we are making 227,000 green circuits per minute. All the copper is getting added in there. Iron gets teleported in there. Stuff gets added into this guy. Let's go one level deeper. In here, we have a lot of the more complicated stuff. We got the rocket fuel, the low-density structures, the plastic, the green, or the red circuits, blue circuits and speed modules, and rocket control units, yellow science. Actually, the sulfuric acid periodically breaks for whatever reason. Like, one of the inserters just stops working. I have to just flat out go replace it. I don't know why. Some kind of bug having to do with unbarreling, and I'm not sure exactly why. Occasionally, this will drop from 100,000 to about 80,000. I've only got 5 machines making sulfuric acid because it's such a fast thing. We only need the 5 machines. Occasionally, it breaks, so I just try to keep an eye on that figure. And batteries is in there as well. We'll go one floor deeper. In here, we got all this kind of like byproducts that are needed for science. I've added extra stone bricks being produced right there. We weren't making quite enough, so I just increased it by a little bit just to get us up to snuff. In here, we've got a few science guys. We've got the engines. We've got the electric engines. I did have to reconfigure a little bit because we were producing just not quite enough. So I added a few more machines making the mining drills, and I just reconfigured the belts a little bit so that we were being able to take as many out of there as we were making. So there is that little addition. Deeper and deeper we go. Actually, we've got to go up one level and then down one level. Did I add anything? No, we didn't add any more iron furnace creation, but I did add the brick creation, which I already showed. And then here we've got purple is where all of those furnaces are going. You can see from here, stuff's getting added in. This is our rocket production area, and looks like, what are we waiting on? Or is something backed up? Anyway, the average we've been averaging is 5,000 science per minute. We got blue, purple, yellow, whatever. 5,000 per minute getting produced. For whatever reason, we're not creating space. What's going on with our rocket silos? Okay. We are missing, blue circuits. You know why? Because I just, something happened. I had to add a few more robots to a few layers, and a lot of our blue circuits, I think, are getting shunted off into production of more robots and more speed modules. I also took a bunch of speed modules. We are creating 8.4 thousand, though. That's basically as much as we can make. They're just getting, some of them are getting sent into here to replace our speed modules, and actually, I can put these back. Let me just snag some just in case. So that kind of will shut down now, and these guys need to catch up because I did use quite a few of these. 1,000. We can change this to a lower number. We don't need that many because the base basically is at full capacity. There's 500. Okay, this is more like it. The base caught up with the production of speed modules and the robots that I took out of it to speed up little bits here and there and to add extra outposts. Now we got the rockets going again. Everything is going to even out. But I think that makes this the end of the video and also the end of the entire series. But it works, and watch it go. Oh my gosh. And this is kind of scary a little bit. But I think they need to be able to see me here, so I can't just encase myself in bricks. Otherwise... Oh my gosh, so many creepers. Let's see what happens if I do that. Our guys on either side, they're going to stop pathing towards me. I bet. Yeah, like that guy right there. See that? Yeah, they need line of sight, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if if I go AFK here and this all blows up, but I think it should be alright. And then every however so often, the timing of it is set up. They'll get put down there. Oh, those little guys. And then we give them the squeeze. I said we give them the squeeze. There we go. And I had to extend these bars down so that once they're down there, they can't actually see me anymore, and they stop. Damn it! Ah, great.
Building tutorials. About to be nighttime again, damn it.
It's alright. We have a perimeter established.
For the recursion, the robots were the throughput limit. So I added the Bob's Logistics was for bigger requester containers for a bigger buffer. And so I increased the size of the containers, and I made it so that the robots never need to recharge, basically, because no matter how fast you make them, they still have the same travel distance before they have to charge. And it was just a big limiting factor. So to go as ham as possible, I made them have infinite energy, basically. Okay. Okay. I guess I can remove this. Just give it a few more whacks. Smack, 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 smack. I guess it's always going to have a little bit of waviness. Do 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 do. Oh no, you don't. Watching a new episode of The Boys. I haven't watched any of them yet. How many are out now? Did they do the normal thing? Well, the thing they've done in the past where they released 2 or 3 right away. I was kind of like underwhelmed by the last season, or just the show in general. It just seems like nothing's happening. The status quo hasn't really changed. It's been like 3 seasons, 4 episodes. I thought like the end of season 3 was where they should have been in season 2. There's all these sort of little teases of actual consequences and things happening, and they just kind of draw it out more and more. Like, the individual episodes I find entertaining, but the overall show, it just feels kind of slow. Okay, this thing. Ooh. I guess I'll move it up there. And then I'll just move it back and forth when I need to. Alley up. Let's go repair all my stuff. Beep a dip a doop up. Beep a doop a doop up. Just stone hearth. Okay. I want to make the bonfires. I need this stuff. I guess for now, since the hearths are just stone, I'll just do the hearths for now. I might replace the end ones with the bonfires later. Wood dragon adornment. Alright. I guess we're mostly just want to build with stone for now. Do. Scoobily boop boop. Scoobily boops. Take. Okay, so I had like 2 rows of stone. We're down to 3. But I should have a pretty good amount sitting around here. And I used a lot of the stone just raising the dirt and making that platform. I will watch Stranger Things, I guess, when it comes out. The previous, whatever the last season was it season 4? I thought it was okay. I thought it was better than season 3. Season 3 I thought was real bad. But, like, if I never see another episode, that's fine, too. I don't really care. How far is your radius? Oh, pretty good. It covers pretty much the whole thing. Nice. Nice. Oh, and if I build it like this, it's like half in, you know? Good. Good. I guess because it's the same thing as this, but because this is so thin, it just builds right on the surface. So you have to elevate this and then put walls underneath it. Now I got some real chunkiness going on here. Okay, so this needs to move over. Three, 4, 5, a little bit more. Oopsie daisies. Nice. Nice. So this is as high as we can get. There's like, this point right here is the low point. So we had to level the rest to meet that. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably just make a rectangle for now. Around the edge, some of this in the middle I might lower down more so that the fire pits are a bit sunken in. The corners will be at the max height, so as I build up, like I don't lose any verticality really. As long as it's touching the ground, doesn't matter if it's overhanging. As far as I'm aware, yeah. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That was the goal. 16. It might end up being a bit longer or shorter. But that was the approximate goal. I can always extend it if I want to, I guess. Missing the stone. Did I ever finish? No, I never went back to it. I liked the first episode. I just never watched another one. I liked it, but I didn't love it. I guess if I had loved it, I would have watched more by now. The one show I'm really... Probably like my favorite show of the last few years that I'm really looking forward to is season 2 is Severance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Columns. I guess to get the most height, columns are the way to go. So, something like this. I guess this one could be like this. Maybe. I don't know. Although it's hard to center them because they're a weird shape. They don't quite match. So, like, up above somehow, I'm going to need a way to channel the smoke. That'll be part of the roof structure, I guess. Because we can still build up a lot with just the stone before we even get to the wood. Yeah, it's an apple show. That show's really good. Really, really good. Really good. Do I still have that mock-up? Or did I deconstruct it? I need a food replacement too, because I'm out of... bacon. No, I have one more. Never mind. Yeah, I don't want just like a super flat floor. That's a little boring. So I think we need to lower the middle a bit. How did I do this? I did it with the core wood, right? Core wood. Yeah, Ben Stiller directed all the Severance. That's true. Yep. Yep. True story. Oh hum. Guess I'll just keep building. Oh hum. Show with Eugene Levy, Reluctant Traveler, have not. Oh, well. The encumbered walk is so funny. I feel like Eeyore all of a sudden. Oh, I need this right. I need the core wood to offset the platforms. That's why I grabbed that. Yeah, yep. Lip. How did I do it? I didn't do it with these, did I? No, those are too big. Oh, I think I did it the other way, didn't I? Okay, get this thing out of here. Get out of here. That's sunset. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're sort of facing the other way. I keep thinking of the shore as south, but no, this is north. We're on the other side. Gotta build my sundial. I guess that works, because then I dig down and then that's like half up but also half down. Yeah, I started lower, but I think it works this way the same, because just build an extra piece above it and dig down a little bit. Sleep is a river. One thing I can't really do, well, I'll have to be careful, is use the hoe to level the terrain once I start digging down, because I don't want it to level all the stuff that's like holding these blocks in place. Oh, come on! Why? I can, we can do, wait, hang on, we can do, I need, resin. Those are rain-proof, right? Alright. Or I guess I'll just have to keep an eye on, like, not to straight... I can't, like, get close to the edge here of the block. Oops, dang. I meant to copy it, not destroy it. You were meant to bring balance to the Force, not destroy it. He did bring balance to the Force, dummy. Just not the way you thought he would. Lots of Jedi, only 2 Sith. After balance, couple Jedi, couple Sith. Balanced. Boom. Yeah, I mean, the writing in that show... People try to salvage it, like, what if, like, we edited together this and that, or, like, we could, like, fix the movie. You can't fix it, because it's just all nonsense with, like, no real planning or thought. Like, that high ground thing is directly contradicted by the way Obi-Wan killed Darth Maul. He had the low ground, and he cut him in half with it, with the low ground. Makes no sense. Like, if the low ground is such a big deal, how did he kill Darth Maul, a Sith Lord, who, like, had the... Darth Maul had the high ground. What about that? You know? Oh, it's like poetry. It rhymes. I guess we gotta... Yeah, let's break this thing. It's just a bit of stone anyway. Put the stone slicey thing right there. Hello. Hello. It's a little finicky, but I guess it'll work. I always had a headcanon that Windu survived, but they never capitalized on that. Like, he had his arms cut off, and then he flew out the window, but we've seen the Jedi, especially in Coruscant with, like, all the verticality, fall a far distance, and then kind of just, like, catch themselves on a car or whatever. Like, he was missing some arms, but he could have, like, force slowed down and, like, landed on a car or something. I always expected him to come back with, like, robot arms or something. Would have been cool. Never happened. Oh. I'm missing the stone. The stones are mine. Yeah. Did you know? The Clone Wars is a prequel to Pulp Fiction. True story. Come on, sock it on in there. There we are. Move this guy to the middle, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Terminator and the Matrix are in the same universe because they take place on Earth? Or because of the robot uprising? I don't think it's the same robot uprising. Terminator doesn't even take place in the same universe as Terminator. Like, every single movie is its own timeline. Same author, is it? Check it. Stone floors. Nice. Nice. I guess I can get rid of this. Okay. So the bonfire thingies, they take stuff that's annoying to gather. Maybe we can just do this for now. Mr. Scob, thank you for the tip. You know what? Because these are sort of a weird measurement, but they're the same weird measurement on both sides. Like I cut off half a block. These ones in the middle, I can just shift. I can shift those over. Yeah. Maybe I can do it with 3 of these and not the bonfires. I don't feel rested. Okay, is the dirt gonna poke out of here? Oh, nice. There's a tiny little... It's a little bit taller than half of one of these. So there's a tiny little lip. You can see the dirt, though. Which is no good. Nice. Okay. That varies up the floor pattern a little bit too, because I want to avoid just having like a big flat floor. Even though I do have these big clunky stone blocks. There's only so much you can do. Guess we'll need to do a test at night, see how much light that is. Maybe I do 4 of them instead of 2 or 3. I was gonna do 3. Or we can do the bonfire in the middle. Because now we sort of shifted these. How many are in the middle here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, it doesn't matter. I can still center the bonfire. Oh, I don't have the stuff for it right now on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another thing I might be able to do. This like center doesn't have to be purely rectangular. I guess. 2, 3, 4. Plus half, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sarah Connor is Neo's mother? Sarah Connor isn't Neo's mother? Neo is born, like, in the year 2500 or something. At least according to the second movie. Yeah, I don't know. I know The Matrix was like a comic book first, right? I wasn't aware that there was a source material for the Terminator before the movie. Or is that just like the screenwriter also wrote the Matrix comic? Four full tiles. I can only put these on a corner, right? Can't center them. I mean, I could, but I have to eyeball it. Okay, so there's like 4 gaps. If I want to keep like a module. Oh, I need more stone. Dude, the stone requirements. Ridiculous. Can use a door, that's true. So maybe I could center it. Well, I'm not sure exactly, because I might end up using the walls in different places. But yeah, let's try that out real quick. Keep forgetting to repair my hammer. Can I use a door to offset a door so that I can center? A door to offset a door. Now we're cooking. Did I just center it? Is it centered? I think it's centered. Look at that. 2 doors. Double door action. I guess if I do it like that, I can have a consistent module between the columns. Or if I go on the inner bit there's 4 between those, 4 between those. 1, 2, 3. They would be there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So like inside this corner, that doesn't look good. So if I centered them there. Magic doors. Magic. It would be here. I guess that might work. Getting dark. Sun's getting real low. Another one that actually is more consistent that a lot of people don't realize is that Blade Runner and Total Recall are in the same universe. And that one's legit. Oops. Oopsie. I guess I'm a bit encumbered. Have I ever played Magic the Gathering? Yeah, like in 1997. Recently? No. I had a whole bunch of, I didn't have like the first release cards. I had like whatever the second was called. I had a bunch of them. I sold them at some point. I had a few valuable cards. Nothing like crazy. Like buy a nothing to like buy a house with or anything. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta make some doors. D&D. I've played a little D&D here and there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a ton. I do have a set of second edition books. By the way. I got second edition, like, first printing monster manual, player manual, dungeon master guide. Plus a fiend folio. Lego D&D. I didn't even like when I like came up with the width and the length and stuff. I wasn't even thinking of a module for the columns for them to be equally dispersed. But it sort of just worked out that way. Oops. So I got basically four floor tiles. This is gonna be a problem having trolls so close to my house. They never hurt nobody? Yeah, tell that to the rocks that they have indeed hurt. They hurt that rock. Alright, alright, alright. Wah, 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 wah. Do. So with the Archie things, we can sort of create a floor above here. Maybe not a floor, but, you know, some platforms or walkways or whatever. Mm-hmm. They are 5 space. Oh, this might produce some difficulties because they're spaced, because they're in the center. Maybe that'll work. We'll see. Did I decide against using the bonfires? I might put one in the middle. I'm not 100%. And I'm sure there's still a whole bunch of things I've yet to even discover building-wise, like building pieces and things in the game. So like the things we make here, any one of these components could be replaced later by different things we get, I guess. Missing requirements. Oh my. Okay, we're in at that stage where I forget to eat. Ow. Ouchies. Doo-doot. Doo-doot. They're walking like an Egyptian. Wow. I think we're safe from stuff from over there. I think we're far enough away. Stuff's not going to bother us. But stuff that spawns like right here is going to be a problem. We'll have to deal with it eventually. With crafting benches, I guess. Maybe I can bury them. Maybe I should bury them. I guess I can check if the crafting bench is still there. If I bury it, if I run around and like see if I can place things, it'll tell me if there's no crafting bench. I'll be able to see the circle. Maybe they won't be able to destroy them if they're buried. Well, I can't place it too deep because I'm going to dig down and just hit water. Okay, there's some ground there. I'm thinking, as long as I keep this here and this here, we still have the same, like this pillar is just as strong as that one. So I can sort of dig down here in the center. I want this to be a bit lower. Gotta carve it up. It's too flat. Slope too sleek. So we could do another like half increment, or I could do stairs. If I do the half increments, he said do. I guess if I want stairs in between, it'd have to be something like this. Which I suppose is I really hate Z fighting. Yeah, it's kind of ugly. We make I guess. I mean, I can run up and down it, so I don't have to jump. That's sort of works. I have the stone stairs, but they're a bit chunkier than what I want to use. Like they're that big. Like for a big staircase going down to there, sure, but just for like sculpting up this, I want like more increments like this. I guess we can start with the half increment. I can always build this back up if I want it to be. I think I want it. Let's go with 2x2, and then we'll drop it like it's hot. Nya 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 nya. I should probably kill this bozo before he wanders over and I'm not paying attention. Oh, Now you're wet. Perfect. Oof. Oh Lord, he's coming. Give me the jukes. Ain't no brick in my rocks. Oh, I have no stamina. Perfect. Let's go get some food. Oof. Running low. Carrot soup. 25 minutes. Do have a lot of honey. It's only 15 minutes. Can't eat turnips directly. Do have a lot of carrots. Let me look at the cooking pot. I need to cook something up. Black soup. I don't have that many blood bags. Boar jerky. 30-minute. Boar jerky is good because it's hybrid. It's not really doing anything super combat intensive right now, anyway. And lasts 30 minutes. Okay, boar meat and honey. $20 boar jerkies coming right up. Or 40, actually. You know when the last Grand Tour... I think the release date has been announced. I don't remember what it is. It's like September or something. I don't recall. Alright, so that's good. Deer stew. That's straightforward. Maybe I'll make some deer stew. Entrails. I don't have that many entrails. Just to make a million. Muck shake. Turnip stew. Wolf jerky. I think I'll make the... No, not that one. Deer stew. One cooked meat, deer meat, one blueberry, one carrot. Blueberry. Okay, let's do like well, actually I don't know if I have that much. I have 18. Huh? What you talking about? Okay. Maybe the campfire might be too small. I don't know if I actually tried this thing to see if it worked. I just built it. It might be too big. Or the fire too small. Look at this little... This thing looks so tiny now. Oh, I have some deer stew in there. Okay. There. Food. Food for wolves. Or for me. Feels cold. Alright, so I had 10 of these. More or less. Down to 3. Whoops. Let there be light. I guess that got me an extra stack of inventory space. Do 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 do. Place. Place. Good morning. Let's get this fire started. Nice. Now imagine this, but instead of just this, we've got all our crafting stuff, we got storage, we've got like crazy gigantic roof above us. Wow. It's gonna be great. Ambient. Look at the smoke generation. Nice. Nice. Shrugging man. I have to see, I may be able to go up one floor higher, but for the first floor, maybe that's a good height. I don't want the first gap to be too tall, because I want the second gap to be taller. And with those, we'll be using these things. Mind the gap. Ooh, careful. Careful, Chief. Stone. I could eat another bite. Oh no! Oh, that's right. Okay, so I'll have to. I guess we'll have to. I'm gonna have to think. I might, you know, I might build some stairs out of wood. I guess I have this scaffold here. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do, and it was kind of quite the pain to get this perfect rectangle. So before I start like elevating more ground, think about it a little bit. Some of this could do the walls in between. Guess as well, or could even replace the pillars with the walls, maybe. Got like a little gap there. Could be this fella, whatever. Doesn't have to be the arches everywhere. But I like having, although it's so foggy all the time, or a lot of the time. If I do it like this, and the stairs in the middle, we don't really have a spot for the third bonfire or pit fire thingy. The hearth. You know what a hearth's made out of? Stone. Look it up. Hearthstone. Is it that? Wait, you can center that. Oh, you can center it on a block. Why didn't that work before? Or is it because the blocks behind there are offset? I think it's because of that. Yeah, it's the blocks behind. But I can offset blocks with this one if I want to move its position. If the stair goes down there, It'll go up somewhere else. I guess I could push this back. And this could, like, expand out slightly. A lattice wall using angled wood pieces. These angled wood pieces? Or you mean like this, like repeating the X kind of thing? Fire! That should be at least a half tile further back, which means those guys would have to shift. Maybe I can build some kind of balcony, a little balcony situation, instead of having these big chunky boys. Oh, looks like I'm a bit encumbered. Ah, floating rocks. Easy. Ah. I guess it's gonna be tricky trying to think of how I want this to anchor and build out and stuff. These are, yeah, these ones are taller. That's 45 degrees. Hmm. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, I want this one. Another half space. Space. Space, space, space. Marv, thanks for the sib. Beep bop boop. Boop boop boop. Boopity boop. Yeah, it sort of fits there too. Oh wait, those are close enough for right now. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, so this could be there. Skadoop, skadoop, bidoop, bidoop. What'd I do? Oh, I can see the dirt. It's not perfect, I'm just sort of like thinking of the idea. Do 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 do. Fire. Still warm that far away? Still warm. So it's like what? It's like 5 tiles away or so? About 5 tiles, a little bit more. 5.5. Satisfactory Friday. True, yes. Yes, indeed. Like, it's gonna look dumb if this is just like... It looks like buck teeth or something. 2 little tiles. It needs to be a little bit... It needs to be like a half circle or something, or an arc. Guess I can rotate these guys out. Okay. Break. Oh, this is probably a thing where I would need to raise the dirt. Well, at least eventually. Once I get a little farther out. Ting. How did I do it? Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess temporarily I can do little archy things underneath. Or just to envision the arch, I can build it out of wood. Build it out of wood. It's not an arch, it's a arc. It's not vertical. Oh, what am I doing? A wind... Uh-oh. Boy. Oops. What do you have to click? Log out? Go back to menu? I'm waiting to see. They did release a hot fix for the Cougar. They fixed a few bugs. One of the bugs was that you weren't supposed to get the immediate Cougar countdown as soon as you load in an existing save, like we had. So that's good. I don't know how long the timer is for the Cougar. Like, there's a lot of issues with the Cougar. It's not interactive. There's no counterplay. Like, my planning, my preparation, my careful organization, my skill and knowledge of the game is all kind of meaningless, which makes it feel bad and not fun. And then, like, there's no, like, the clues aren't environmental, they're just UI. And, like, just like, the Cougar is making sounds all around you for like 2 days and then randomly attacks, and then that's it. But so one of the things they did in the hotfix is they re-added the prompt to remove the Cougar, even if you already had the prompt. So I think if I logged back in, I'd have the option to disable the Cougar entirely. But I don't want to do that. I'd like to have the Cougar if it was like an animal I could interact with. But, like, if they have spent this long developing the Cougar, and not just this past year, like, the Cougar was on their roadmap back when they were thinking of adding the Moose. So, like, they've been wanting to put the Cougar in the game for, like, 5 years. And if they just can't get it to work because of tech debt or whatever. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit just to see if they say, like, what their plan is or whatever. Because I don't want to not have access to it forever. That kind of feels bad. But if that's the way it's going to work, then I will disable it, I guess. Probably. Because I do want to explore that new zone. And do the tail and stuff like that. Did the Cougar kill a target? No. It attacked me twice. The second time it gave me a debuff, though, which knocked out... I have, like, half my health missing for about 3 game days or something. And I have to leave the zone to avoid another attack. So it's just the whole thing is kind of a mess. Somebody said I could disable the raids. Player-based raids. Passive, I don't want passive enemies. Raids. Never done. Okay. What time is it? Middle of the... Well, sort of a little bit afternoon. We might have to deal with the drake that was spawned. Or whatever it is. The little dragon-y flappy bird. A cold wind. Oh, no. Okay, we still have to... You feel... No new raids, I guess. After this one's over, I suppose. Don't break my stuff, bro. Mouse cursor. There it is. Found it. Ow. Oh my god. That's... Stunned me. Ah, perfect. I guess I gotta deal with this raid, though. But then never again, I hope. I guess. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be painful. And they're just, like, flying around. I hope they're not just, like, destroying my nice coastline. Why a mountain raid? They're just random based on player progress. So because I've been to the mountain, I've killed the boss before the mountain, I guess. Things like that. Oh my god, they're camping me! I'm getting camped over here. I picked up my stuff. I need to, like, run away, but... It's hard. It's hard. And then I'm in the water. Oh my god. Rough. So, goodbye, level 63 wood chopping. Just trying to build a cool house, dude. Why you gotta be like this? Hup. Get out! It's like I gotta click it to load it and then immediately close it because you can't like rotate your camera or sprint, I guess, while you're in that UI. So I gotta like click, open, close. No need to remove death markers. There's death markers? Come on. Come on. Okay. I didn't get it. Oh, I have to select, shoot. I have no stamina. Take all. Ah, no. No. Jeez. Get him. Four, 6, 2. All right, I'll come back for that. Are they gone? I don't know how many I killed. I don't think I killed all of them. Doesn't seem like they really destroyed anything. Well, let's look around the coastline. That hole was already there. They might have destroyed some shrubberies or something, which I guess is not the biggest deal. Okay. Well. Of all the things, like, mechanic-wise to take from Terraria, that's not the one. Chief. That's not the one, Chief. This ain't it. That ain't it. Do. Something on the ground. Stones. The roof might need repairs. Oh, this roof. This stuff is subject to rain. Getting hit by the rain. After I have like a roof on stuff, I'll have to go around. Oh, is this not getting damaged by the rain? Even though it's got no roof. What do you mean no crafting station? There should be one here. Maybe that got destroyed. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, that's what that other stack was I picked up. Crafting benches. Yeah. Alright, see you later, Marv. Invalid. What do you mean invalid? Your face is invalid. Put it there. Put it where I say. can expect stones to be more rain-proof than wood. Yeah, it makes sense. I just hadn't thought about it. Because I'm first time building with stone. Okay, what was it doing? Building. Is this the way? No. Like this. A lot of overlapping. I expected it to project outwards a bit more. I guess I can always fiddle with where it starts and stops. Lots of Z fighting. It doesn't really project as much as I wanted. But it's kind of the idea. It looks a little bit better than just the buck teeth thing. And I can, when I'm decide exactly what I want, I can always raise the ground beneath it. Zoop, 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 zoop. I think these are pretty much going to stay here, so I'll go ahead and load them up with some wood. Fire. I'm in the middle, I'm still warm. But we need, like, mass smoke production. Minimum 3. Yeah, minimum. So then I guess this could be... like that. What if... where's those little guys? Guess I can partially bury the stairs. What does that look like? They don't look super even. Would I want a fire in the middle of my balcony thing? I don't know if I would. Kind of weird. Options are hearth, campfire, bonfire. Bonfire is a big fella. Various torches, sconces. They're pretty small. Or the hanging brazier. Who's screaming? That better be a dwarf and not like some dragon thing. I think it's a dwarf over there making noise. Doo-ba-da-doo. Can still... does it sound... it sounds like that. You think it is a drink fighting stuff over there? I should probably try and kill it if it is that. Maybe it wandered off. What happened to my skills? Wood cutting 56. No! It was at 63 or something. Damn it. Oh, you know what? It might have got killed. Are those the little crystally bits it drops? I think it might have got moitered. What is going on here? Trollfish. New item, trollfish. New crafting recipe, fish. Wow. What a game. Did it pop out of the water, or like the waves dumped it on here? Got stranded? Dear me. Oh, look at all this. Oh, and a little boost. Nice. Oh, there he is. Found him. Where did he come from? Owl? Super owl. And I like can't move, so he's gonna chain. Oh, I don't have my frost resist. That's probably part of the problem. You normally fight them in the mountain when you have the frost resist active. 0 damage to wood. That's your weakness. Yeah, is that the last one? Hope so. Nice start. Walk like an Egyptian. Oh, we oh, oh, we oh. More junk. Sorry for what? Tech debt. Oh my. Okay, I think this is a cool idea. I want it to project out a little bit farther. It would also be nice if it met... I think if I do it a little bit slightly different, it might meet in the center perfectly as well. When I did it with the... I did something like this with the sundial. It worked out perfectly. Everything lined up nicely. Maybe I just project out 1/2 block. I guess I can break this thing. Well, I'll build it later with stone. Okay, so instead of that, we start here. Which gives me that gap. Mind the gap. I guess I could put another platform or a wall or something. I could fill it in, I guess. Like that. Oops, is that right? That doesn't seem right. Or is that just because the grid... Oh, that's because the grid is doing all kinds of wacky little dodges and stuff, I think. Oh, does that line up perfect with, like... Yeah, it does. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So I guess if you, like, space the rotations the right way, they line back up. That's cool. I like that. That looks better. That's more sort of what I was looking for. Ow. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of Z fighting, but what you gonna do? I guess, since I already have these pillars going up from this position, I might not need, at least not yet, to, like, build it up with dirt. I might be able to get away with, using the arches to support it. Epic Yummy, you are on the wavelength. You are reading my mind. Missing requirement. How much stone is enough stone? All the stone in the world is not enough stone. Gonna need more stone. I like stone. Need more stone for this thing. Stone, stone, stone. Want to offset this by like half or whatevs. Oh yeah, look at that. This isn't a big pile of dirt, it's a castle. LGTM. Looks good to me. Know what that means? Do 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 do. Gotta level my my jump skill back up. Oh, out of stone again. Cool. Oh no, you didn't. Do 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 boop 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 it up. Scoobity doop, scoobity boop, scoobity boop, scoobity boop, skibbity bop, skibbity bop. Something like this. Where you come from? Huh? What if you try to round out the arches by snapping to the outside edge of the... That could be cool. Well, it'll I have to be careful about how I do it, because I gotta build these things to support the stone, and I can only if I break the wrong thing, the whole thing's gonna collapse. You can't support stone with wood, so I gotta go, I'm going all out. Half block. Okay, then this... I think I know how to do this now, so I think I can destroy the wood, though. You know, I could build it out of these. Instead of the big ones, big squares. Oh, there's... What's going on? It's about to rain? Those are firing. Is it because maybe it's in the dirt? Submerged in dirt? Tap, 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 tap. Cycle, 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 cycle. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Boom. Okay, now we have a gap here. Let me just, like, put this thing here, I guess. It looks good on, like, it's smooth on the inside, but on the outside it's a bit jagged, huh? Hmm. Okay, let's see. All the Z fighting. We got it. Ooh, okay, careful. I don't know if I can do it there without the whole thing. I think I can... Oh, boy. Ah, boy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is that right? Doesn't seem right. No, that's not right. It's what's it doing that's different? It's not snap. There we go. There we go. Okay, now destroy that one. Boom. Delicate work. There. It's all right. It definitely looks a bit rustic, you know, but with giant blocks of stone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess when we round the corner. No, oh, the thing doesn't reach over here. That's fine. That's okay. Caw. Oh, so much Z fighting. Oops. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess I could lower these ones too. Is that the level that those are at? Guess so. Yeah, that seems like the same level, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ow. If I add this, I was probably gonna stick through underneath, and I would like sticking through there as well. Like this, all this like Z fighting overlap stuff looks real messy. But I don't know if I have like a little stone bench or something here. Hey, we got 3. Check it. Boom, bang, bang, boom, bang, bang, boom, boom, bang, bang, bing, bang, bong, bing. I guess I can always raise these back up over here to that level. And then I can add like the little, some sort of mini stair situation. Maybe I can just embed these things. Like this. And it's sort of, it lines up with this right here. More or less, sort, you know, kind of. Just the game wants to throw in like little jitter jank. Doesn't look perfectly straight. Oh, you can't tell here. Not really. Okay, cool. It's coming together. Just need a rug, tie the room together. Oh wait, I can literally do that. We can have a rug right there. Okay, so if I would need... These can't be any higher, or they're going to... Guess I could surround it with these, the walls. Or cycle, cycle, cycle. Yeah. Maybe like that. I'm out of stone. Guess what? I got right here. It's stone. Boom. Stone rocks. Rock stones. Okay. Can I put these here and... something like that. I guess I can always push this back. Maybe I like it a little bit better pushed back. Rocks friends. Yeah, okay. See these? This right here. But there's so many things overlapping, creating this shape, that it's almost not that big a deal. If I... let's see, if I destroy this... What does that do? Like, which piece is that exactly up top? That makes me nervous doing that. If I delete the wrong thing, like if I delete these two, the whole thing comes... well, I guess not the whole thing, because this would be fine. But this should break. These would break. That would break. A few things would break, I think. It was these. I don't know if there's a way around that. I don't have anything thinner. These are the same height. And they're not as smooth. Alright, I guess we just have to deal with it. It's the way it's gotta be. I might replace this thing with a full block. Even though it's gonna Z-fight, but it's still... ew. Ugh. There's too much jitter on the rock stuff. Oh, wait, it's because... alright, so I need another one of these. It's not jitter. It's because of the way I rotated things. Oh, I hate sea fighting. Not a fan. Do I have a stone bench? I got these throne thingies. I guess if I'm gonna have like seats around here, I kind of want to push these little stairs slightly farther back, but maybe it's okay. Because it gives me room for furniture. Who's throwing rocks? That's getting there. Let's see. I can make a stone throne. It's kind of too big for just sitting. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It's a little bit bigger than what I was envisioning. I could put these little chairs as long as they're not too flammable. Although, it's probably fine. Just the distance probably fine. Item stand. Oh, I gotta. Oh, we might need to like a display area. Give me an excuse to build something, or like to have a function for a room instead of just for looks. Fish mount. How are we getting to the upper floors? I don't know. Not sure yet. I guess for now we can just put this stuff here. So like, it doesn't. It's not really the quite the right look. I guess these chairs are a little better. I don't have any fine wood on me. Oh, maybe this bench will do the trick. Also fine wood. Fine wood. That's a. Oh, that's a stool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At least for now, that may be the ticket. This thing's too big. I think I have a little bit of fine wood somewhere in here. Maybe. A little decoration. Oh yeah. Oh, now I can't. Okay, I can't. Oh, good game. I can't sit on the thing. No, I can. Okay, you can still do it. Just have to click exactly the right spot. Squink. Chad, I think that's a good place to end. Pick the location for the base, which ended up being the first location I found, of course. Not the 5th one, or the 4th one, or the 3rd one. Built a very precise, flat, 6x16 dirt platform. How's my voice? I feel fine right now. But yeah, the extra stream this week, I can definitely tell a difference. My idea for the roof is to put it at 45 degrees to this building, so hopefully it'll look pretty cool. Walk like an Egyptian. Oh, we oh. Next stream, Saturday. I'm not sure what we're going to play. Possibilities are this. The Long Dark. Depending on what the developers say about the Cougar, I guess. Yeah, horizontally. So, like with, like one going from here to there, and then another one intersecting it going here to there, and another one intersecting it going here to there, like diagonal, like zigzags. Zigzag. If you can imagine.